Werewolf. Okay, werewolf. Great. Hi. I'm gonna work out. I've been weighing less, like every day, for the past few days. So I don't know if my diet is different or what, but I spent hours using the bathroom. I drank this milk that was like spoiled, and it was just a little taste of it, and I kept having to use the bathroom, and it made me skinnier. I'm gonna work out with these weights. Haven't worked out with weights in days. I think I was using the bathroom and dieting on caffeine, so this might make me look like in really good shape. Werewolf. Werewolf. If there's some way, how would you want to live that long if you ended up hurting anyone? I could see if it empowered you physically and you were kind and good, that would make sense, like Teen Wolf. Black power, black powder. Some people get pissed at that. They say you might as well be black. Invincible. I used to say that when I was younger. I used to literally say I was invincible. But it's not true. Then I found out it's not true. So, I feel a little better. I don't know if I'm in that great shape or what. I may be. Tripped on the carpet, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Hi. I love the baby. This is for the baby. This is for the baby. A Y L A. What's that spell? Ayla. That's a miracle. That's a miracle. The baby would love me the same if I was heavy, skinny, small, big. You know, I'd still be about the same height probably. It's up to God. I don't want to be like one of those you shrunk down, we're small. Well, you wouldn't be in it. They're, you know, those people are okay too. They're really small people. Why is this on here? There was a huge hornet in here that I think is still in here. I'd like to show you what it looks like on camera if I can find where it is. I've told it to leave 2 or 3 times, and I almost killed it, but instead I shoot it out the door with the broom or something. I think with the broom. Yeah, the broom. I think he's in here somewhere. A hornet. A hornet. Ooh. Ooh. So I don't want him in here because he's like this big. He's a huge hornet. He's like that big in here somewhere, but he's nice. He knows not to come near me because he'll die. So I'm gonna put him out the door. He's a hornet or something like that. It's creepy, weird. I just kill it or throw it into a wall or kill it or something, and then just get it to go outside. I've been so nice to him. I put him outside twice or 3 times, and he's in here again or just left. A hornet. A hornet. Hi. Yo. I should do some push-ups. Oh, come on. What shape does that even look like? Is that worth even showing on camera? Yeah. That didn't look good, but this looks good. I'm seeing it in the mirror now. Looks okay. Camera's like moved up 2 feet instead of being on there. Hi. It's me. When I married my wife, I got confident. I got more confident about my looks. That's something God let me have, or God let me feel like when I married my wife. I got to be confident about my looks like she was. Even though she got a little made fun of too in schools a little bit, but not that bad. I don't know. I guess I could work out more. It's a miracle I have my health and can do this. I was sitting in a chair before this, barely. I thought maybe I could barely move that much because I was using my no, can't say. I was using the bathroom, and it took so much effort to use the bathroom. For like, I kept trying to pee, and I kept having to pee, and it took like hours of sitting on the toilet and peeing. And so it took so much energy to use the bathroom because I did it for many hours. And I think I mentioned in like a few videos ago, I said my metabolism's really high and I use the bathroom very often, like 20 or 30 times a day. And after that, my metabolism got higher. And I kept using the bathroom and I got down to 219 pounds. I was 222 and I got down to 219 pounds in a couple days, I think. I was 220 yesterday morning. It's the lowest I had been. And instead of celebrating, I worked harder at it and got down to 219 this morning. Probably tomorrow I might be like 217 or 216 or 218. I don't know. 216 maybe or whatever. Who cares? 220. I don't even know what I'll be. I'll probably be lighter. It's not the most important thing how much somebody weighs. Some people think it's better to weigh more. If I shaved this hair, it'd probably look cooler, look better. But don't try to. Hi. 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 Mark Vetter. Mark Vetter. Hi. Somebody who commented. Young. No. Well, might as well work on getting in better shape rather than be sad. I had to wear these pants because I felt like somebody was thinking about my backside or something or whatever. I don't know why. Yo. Yo. I'm straight. That is great. I'm straight. That is great. A. Is that a Y? Y. No. What is a Y with your arms? Is that a Y? Or is this a Y? I think that's a Y. A. Y. L. A. What's that spell? Ayla. Yay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do you like to talk? Straight. Straight is great. Straight. Straight is great. Straight. Straight is great. 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 Straight is great. Great. No, not Jimmy Fallon has $100 billion. John Birmingham, who looked younger than him for many years until I had to start acting, well, I think I'll look younger than him again. It'd be a miracle if I finally look younger than him again like I always did. I used to. And then, I don't know what I look like now. Straight. Straight is great. Straight. Straight is great. Straight. Straight is great. No. Everybody's straight. Besides the devil, he's crooked. Everyone's straight. Every human being is straight. Besides, I don't know. But the devil's crooked. He is bent out of shape. He is misfigured. He's not like things in nature that were made that way, how God created them. Like this tree, God created that tree this way. It's good. The devil he became disfigured and a liar. He came up with the sin and meanness to hurt others, to, all the bad sin. He thought he came up with that. It was like his original idea. The sin, the meanness, the hurting others, anything bad, lust, fornication, anything bad was the devil's idea. It was the only cool stuff he came up with, which is really stupid because it's going to backfire him. It hurts whoever uses it. So he'll spend an eternity in hell. He'll spend an eternity in hell for forever. I found a parable in the Bible that says maybe after forever, some people we all may get into heaven one day. But if you mess up on earth, you get a few years or decades of a good old time, and do you really want to spend 1 billion years in unimaginable torment, like really, really bad unimaginable torment in hell? That's not here. This is earth. This is the earth. This is the earth. So God created everything. I used to do these. I used to do this muscle thing. I should probably shave my beard so it doesn't look like old. But that stuff, most people wouldn't notice it. I used to do these. This does the front delts and maybe the chest a little bit. The delts are your shoulders. This does the side delts. Curls those biceps and back a little bit. Here. Straight. Praise God, praise Jesus. Straight is great. Straight is great. How exciting, how exciting. Meanwhile, Joker's having a good old time walking. How you pronounce it? Joaquin. Phoenix the Joker. He's having a good old time filming this hugest movie of the Academy Awards world, Earth, and he's having a good old time, and I'm here by myself. Shut your trap. There's somebody who might be the Joker. I'm not the Joker. That's not me. I'm Ronald McDonald. I was Ronald McDonald for social media. Well, McDonald's didn't hire me unless they promoted the video. I don't know how it got huge, but I was really kind to McDonald's in the video of Ronald McDonald. And somehow it got huge, but I think it was advertised somewhere, but I didn't advertise it. So maybe McDonald's liked it because they had this bad guy, Ronald McDonald, who was a horror Ronald McDonald, and mine is a good one. Mine is a good Ronald McDonald, so it's not as big as a Joker who got an Academy Award, but it's pretty good. I was pretty much the Ronald McDonald, well, in the #1 Ronald McDonald video from 2016 to 2020. And the Joker's makeup for the movie that he won an Academy Award for is almost the same as Ronald McDonald. I think they watched my video because I worked at a movie studio before when I was a kid. Well, not a kid, but my early 20s. Maybe it was a kid. I was a kid. I was like the early 20s. I was like 23 or 20. No, I was 25. I was in grad school, and oh shit, Oh shit! There's that hornet! No! Shit. Shoot. Get him out of here, boss. No, that means I have to kill him. Look at his weird. Well, weird is good. Keep Austin weird. Keep Austin weird. The only film industry Texas has. The only music industry Texas has in Austin. Keep Austin weird. Hi. Hey. Hey, big strong. Well, where is that? Here, go outside. You go outside or I'll kill you. You go outside, you creepy ass bastard. That sounded like Corey Hazelwood. This kid that I went to school with. Shit. Shit. Some people think I was shit. When I was never shit. I was like the leader of the pack in high school, the skateboarders at one time. I wasn't necessarily the best looking one, but I was good looking. And then they all like turned their back on me and I became uncool and I felt like I had this injury and I could barely hobble around campus and I had to study all the time and make really good grades. And I made like really good grades. Almost all A's, but I made a B. And I got into some good schools and I went to California, had my braces taken off and felt really confident in California. So God wanted me to go to California. Get out of here, you pain tong ting no. He's right there, that bug. Get on this. He's a little too big to be too nice to. Just get out of here. I don't know if I should kill him or not. You better get out of here, you huge hornet. Just get on this thing and I'll put you outside. Get on this and I'll put you outside. Get on this freaking thing. Crazy ass. Come on. Oh, Walsh Wicked. No, 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 shit. Ah! No, no, no. And for that, you get an Academy Award. Is what I said to my own self. Consider it fisted. You're officially a faggot for being nice to the hornet and filming a stupid ass, cheap ass, poor fan. It ain't that bad. I could get another fan there. I didn't want to do the wiring myself. It's not that expensive. You can get a cool fan there and put in, have a see-through ceiling. There's that hornet. Do you see the hornet? It would be like a tree house in here with it, but it would cost some money. Get out of here, forewarned. Oh shit! Oh no! Get out of here. I'll kill you, motherfucking nerd. No! Who's this? Get out of here, you nerd. You're Revenge of the Big Most Popular Nerd. You Bill Gates, mega billionaire, mother nerd, little Microsoft. Most billionaire one of them all. Good old Ricky Ticky. That means you go outside and don't ting-tong me ever again. Mother nerd, little bastard. Go outside before I kill you. Get the fuck out of here. You're not an alien, you fuck. He's trying to act like he had little alien pods on and shit. You're not Bill Gates, you fuck. Fuck! Oh, get the fuck out of here and put it next to my head. No! No! Yo, Bill Gates, little mother nerd, I'll kill you. Incinerate your corpse. Now, what happened to him? He got laughed at so hard he almost incinerated himself. He got really small looking. You mother nerd, little wrong, fuck you. Put you on a stake and throw it in the trash. I'll never eat that. Is that you, little mother nerd, little bastard? No. Do you see him? He's up there. Do you see him? Be forewarned, this is your ticket. Fuck you, you're not Bill Gates, you imposter. Bill Gates is a good man. He donated many money things to. He was a philanthropist. I used to want to be a philanthropist one day. I haven't helped that much with charities. I haven't had enough money to do it. But guess what? Get outside, bug. I don't want you in here. Go outside. You're not supposed to be in here. Go outside. Go outside, you mother nerd, little bastard. I'll kill you. Don't get near my body, or you'll die. You'll die. You understand? I'm a big dumb bastard. I'm a big dumb bastard. I'm a big dumb small bastard. Shit. You mother nerd, little bastard, you're about to die. No! Get out of here, you mother nerd, little bastard. I hate that you came in here near my body, you fuck. I'll kill you. I'm the guy who worked on John's roof. John used to be so nice to wasps and stuff, and then he got a little pissed off, couldn't imagine. He got stung by one because he was mean to him and stuff, and that's why he didn't get along with him better. And so now he's making him try to get close to John to see if he attacks him and kills him, see if he gets him too. He's already killed one. What is that fucking wasp doing? It looks like it's going into acting like a baby in a nest of a disgusting, not a baby, an insect. It's so gross. You mother nerd, little. He's crawling on the ceiling. Put him out of his misery. No. I don't like that he came in here. It's so gross. It's not sucrose. That's from sugar. Get away from the sugar. That thing is so gross. bastard. That this time, you mother nerd. Ah! Oh, shit. No! I sound like a Nazi. No! No, now I have to leave the entire neighborhood. Get out of here! He went out. I think he did. Get out of here! Ah, you fuck. Mother nerve, little bastard. Get out of here and don't ever come back, you fuck. Threw him outside. It's a miracle. My friend Chris Hofer sounds that way. He's in my film Rebel Fish, if you want to see. But he's my friend in real life. I'll show you what's going on. Hi. I got the I threw him outside, and I may have injured him a little, but he better not come back in here. If he comes back, he's not going to come back in here. He might be dead. Where is he? There he is. That's him. Just don't come in here, you fucking bastard. That's the hornet. I put him outside, and he's out there. Stupid ass hornet. It's not going to hurt anyone that much. I just couldn't take him being in the house. A bumblebee's different. I like bees. They don't hurt me. I don't hurt them. You know, you can be surrounded by bees, and you're kind to them, and they just cover people's bodies. And as long as you're kind to them, they're generally not going to sting you. Don't like cover up your nose or things like that. And that's a hornet. I don't like him as much. They're a little more. They're okay, but when he kept coming in here, I just wanted to get him out of here. So that was a hornet, I think, or something like that, whatever it's called. Yo. That felt really weak to do. Yo. Yo. Why does that not look that strong? I don't know. Probably because I've been fasting on whatever it's called, dieting. Werewolf. Look at this. Oh, this is so weird. I should make a new video just for this. Look, I scratched my arm. It's like a wolf scratch on my own arm. I did to myself. Like I had to act like a wolf. And there are marks on my body. I got this cut. It was from doing that really intense comedy acting on my channel. I was like laughing really hard. It felt like way empowered and seeing this stuff, and it frightened me to look at. There's one frightening thing about Civil War with this scary face, and I couldn't even look at it. It frightened me. And so I put that, I made that so no one can see it, but I may change the title if the video is not as bad. But I think it frightened people. The actual video is not that bad. I might put that, I might make that so people can see it again. And I did just like my best work again, just at this in a new different way that I had done at different times. Like that's how I've made most of my work. Like I used to just do a film, and then I take time in between making a film. I'd have to do other things. But I constantly worked at it since like the 90s. So even now I'm doing a video, and I just did a bunch of videos, and they're on my channel. There's one of me like Doyle, Wolfgang von Frankenstein, and I actually like these different people. It was like okay to listen to the Misfits again. It was okay to listen to the Misfits again. And it was from God and Jesus, because I had stopped listening to them, and then it was finally okay. They're non-believers. See, that's what they played music in different ways on earth, and they have their own kind, good way of being godly and good and getting into heaven, being godly and good and making it to heaven. So I was like, wow, I had neglected them, and it was okay to listen to their music and say they're okay again. I might put their music on again, but it was a little frightening how hysterically I was laughing, talking in a New York accent, really big, and like it was just pretty frightening. I had to put like a rebel flag on my channel, like rednecks the rebel flag, because I was like way and it only got like 4,000 or 10,000 views or something like that. I just did it in a week or two, something like that, and it's just, what's the use? You know, how much money is that anyway? It's not. It's just, it's not even worth mentioning. When I first started YouTube, I was getting that many views, kind of. Well, not really. I was getting thousands of views, about the same, a little more now. I happen to start getting a little more than that now. But there was a time when I was getting 1 million views every day or two. 1 million views every day or two on my Ronald McDonald video. That's on her channel. And I think I was making $20,000 or $30,000 a month, that one video, and she put a link to my video on my channel. The end of it, that was getting like $2,000 a month. That was the first month, and then it went down to about, I was making $1,200 a month, and she must have been making $15,000 off that one video, our biggest video ever. And we did that for like a year or two, or something like that. I don't know. So I don't have something like that right now, and that paid for her and the kids, and she was making more. Well, that was her biggest video for a while. That was making more than her other stuff. But there was a time she made 70. I don't even want to think about it anymore. Why did she get to do that in Roanoke and I didn't? Maybe I was too liberal, or no, I don't know what it was. My videos didn't get as big in Roanoke, but her views are a little down now. I have to pee. So I did okay. I get about 108 million views. It's not even on my own channel, all of it. I have 11 million on my channel, but guess what? You know, I did before I did that, and also, you know, I have 3 movies that I did. 3 movies that I did. Feature-length movies. Some of them I hired celebrities. I got the money together one way or another, and somehow, even though I didn't really have the money at times, it was God's work. It was God's work. It was all God's work. It was always good for God. The people who don't do entertainment, sometimes, well, not always, they just don't want, it would be too debaucherous for them, or they're not supposed to do it. They just don't want to do it. Some of them, they just, I don't know why they don't do it, but for me, it was something good that I got to do God's work at and be okay at. So, and I still am doing now. I'm still doing now. So I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alexa, play music by John Birmingham.
Shuffling songs by John Birmingham on Amazon Music.
Okay, why does it keep playing these same, like, first 4 or 5? Alexa, play the Animals From Outerspace album by John Birmingham.
I couldn't find that on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play, don't play the Cupcake song. Alexa, play Meant to Be by John Birmingham.
I couldn't find that on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play Meant to Be by John Birmingham. I did all this music
Here's
myself.
Meant to Be by John Birmingham on
I
Amazon
did all this
Music.
music myself.
No.
I did all this music myself. This is meant to be, but we may never be together again. This is me and Danica. I did all the music. I did the music video myself, and I played the lead actor, and she played the lead actress. This is all, I did all this music myself. I played it and recorded it, and she sang it.
I stopped for a moment and I looked around. Everything stayed the same. Closed my eyes when I heard
Alexa, start the song from the beginning again.
I felt nothing for so long. To you I same. The same. Everything stayed the same. Everything stayed the same. Everything stayed the same. Felt things get out of control.
You mother nerd, little bastard. Fuck you. Ra-ta-ta. Alexa, play music by John Birmingham called Rebel Fish.
Here's some music by
Alexa.
John Birmingham on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play the Rebel Fish song by John Birmingham.
Original compositions from the short film Rebel Fish by John Birmingham on Amazon
Be
Music.
cool. Big pound boy, two-tone,
Y'all went through that shit. Hello? Did you say no? Hello? Don't call my name. What do you want from me? What is it you want me to do? You don't want me to bullshit. It's all in my brain. My fucked up brain. You ain't gonna find cock on the bridge. Bag. How like this? Boy. Boy.
That's my friend Chris Hofer. In the movie, I did all the sounds for it. He did the acting. He fell off the bridge.
Hey, Brian. I fooled you. It was just an act.
Wait,
Would you like to listen to the album that song is from?
okay. That's my music, John Birmingham. Actually, I was gonna do this. Black Power. Black Power. Black Power. Yeah, Black Power, don't do that. Hello? No. Yo. Black Power. That's what I said. That was amazing. I don't deserve the credit for it. A black person. Black people do. Don't you do that too much. Who cares? This is okay. Praise God. Praise Jesus. Yep. There, yeah. I don't even know if that looks like even worth looking at compared to how fitness models look. But at least I'm healthy. At least I'm healthy. Most of the little problems I may have had have gone away. It's a miracle. I was planning to do this in California, but I didn't know what else to work at besides this house. Trying to get her and the kids here. If there's any time for them to move, I don't think that's going to work. They're safely in Texas, but there's a problem because I was kept away from them, and I'm the kid's real father. So I'm gonna get them to California. We're all going to California. I'm gonna sell this house to get the kids in California and get her and the kids if she'll be with me. And if not, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. God knows. God knows. God knows. Like to shave his hair off. Hi. God knows. A tink tonk packer wood. No, not Peckerwood. Get away. Fat neck. Man, says nobody looks at me in that way. I don't know. All right, okay. I don't want to think about anyone looking too attractive. Just look like this. Like balls. Like balls. Oh wait, no. How I don't want that face on this body that looks better. Yo. I don't like the way that looks sometimes when it grows in. I'd have to have such low body fat to pull off this facial hair. If I just shave it off, it looks better, but this is kind of, it's not the most important. Yep. Weak. I felt weak. You're too clued in to the Clueless movie. It makes sense. It doesn't. Trying to get through a pinhole and make it to heaven. So the rich people, can make it there too. I don't know what it means. I don't know. Now it feels like I have to take big steps, and so loud and proud, John. You walk the walk and talk the talk. You walk. Loud and proud, John. Real quiet now. You ghosty dad. Just trying to make it through there like this and squeeze your body into that. You've been flattened. What the fuck does that mean? It's been a miracle that if I thought I'd been flattened, it's only been like as if my stomach was flattened or something, which doesn't really, come on, it's not really flat. Or it is, or I don't know. I guess if it had to be, then it's been okay again. But that's not how usually things were. It hasn't been easy, but yo. 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 That looks pretty cool. Yo. But I don't ride a motorcycle. I don't know, that's been an anxiety thing that showed up that I haven't had to suffer through. I haven't had to suffer these days. I felt better because I'm in better shape. And it made my face look better and I feel better. But something about a motorcycle, like that's cool. Like I got to be the cool one because I was nice to some guy that didn't look that strong. I know that didn't look that strong. There's this guy who's stronger than me. There's this guy who's stronger than me who rode a motorcycle, but that must not be what it is. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Oh, my son wants to ride a motorcycle, wants to get a motorcycle. But what me and Danica don't want him to get a motorcycle because we don't want him to get hurt. And if he really wants one, I don't want him to drive. He's not going to ride it every day. So, he won't get hurt if he's riding it way less and he gets a car. We like a car that protects your entire body with this huge thing, around the entire car. You're less likely to get hurt, especially if it's an up high SUV. So we had us as a family would have an SUV or some big car, so we didn't get hurt as much. And we were really cautious. We follow the law really well. Danica doesn't drink ever. As far as I know, she doesn't drink at all. She's never tried marijuana one time. The kids aren't going to do any as long as she's with them, but I'm their real father who God made their father. And I love her, and I don't know what's going to happen. But it's bad that I really believe in God. It's not bad that I believe in God and Jesus, but it's bad that I'm away from them. That's something that's not supposed to be that way. Tone, do I really have to do that when I also have to pee? No. This is getting better. I'm getting in better shape, but I have to pee. Yo. Hey. Look at it. It looks like it's strong. Hey, how you doing, man? Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty strong, man. You're slow. I'm skinny now. I got in a car accident, man. You don't know how good you have it. I'm cool. If you wasn't so heavy, come on. You want a cigarette? You want... Oh, no. You want a cigarette? I'm skinny. You don't need to be strong on to get gay with my ass. You're welcome. Like the way it feels, a cigarette on your ass. You like that? The way this feels out an ass? Cigarette. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get your little body that's right here and pick it up. I'm huge and strong. You stand there and walk, and you talk to talk. No. And he goes, woo. And walks out real small and skinny. But then he's like, at least I look skinny, have skinny abs. And then he turns it, he's really pissed off and turns into it. Don't get pissed off and do devil things. You're actually bigger than me, and I'm small. And you're bigger than me, and I'm little. And I do that to make him feel good. What a fag. What a faggot. Let's kill him. Because he's a
kind human people. That one. No.
No, I don't know. No, I was gonna say Al probably made me look small now, but he also got skinnier. He says he weighs 198. I don't know. I don't know. He looks like Ron Jeremy now. He's not going to go to jail because he's nowhere near that much like Ron Jeremy, but he has in the back of his hair, he has long hair, and it's like it looks like the hair, like he looks a little bit like almost like Ron Jeremy or something. And I think he invited these hippie people or a bunch of people at his house, and they partied and stuff or something. And I don't know. But he said in his video there did something like that, and then afterwards he had to get a surgery on his eye, and it made it really red, and he looked like he was about to die because I guess maybe he was drinking alcohol with him and stuff, and he has high blood sugar or had high blood sugar. And I think he's a diabetic, and he has to inject something into his leg sometimes. And he, like, God had him go through some suffering a little bit for what he did with the hippie people or the people who were like partying and stuff that he let be at his house in the woods. And I wanted to help him, and he looked so awful in one of his videos because first he was acting like the coolest one, and young women were noticing him, and he was like the cool, popular one, and they were even making commercials with old guys with a beard, with a white beard, who's supposed to be the coolest one. Like he made some of that kind of cool and popular when he was in my videos on my channel, even though it didn't get that big. It got about 300,000 views for our videos that we did, and then on his channel he only has like 100,000 views or 200,000, and all his subscribers are right from my channel, from me promoting his channel. He didn't get them from anywhere else, unless there are a few people or 10 or 20 people who he invited or something like that. And so it was all, you know, he doesn't put the tag words in quite. He doesn't really know how to put the tag words in for it to show up in Google better, but I've talked to him about it again and again, and so I don't know. I couldn't help him when I noticed it affected his health to I think he maybe fornicated, and it caused him to look really bad. I was really worried for him, but it was supposed to be wrong, and I was supposed to leave him alone and not talk to him. But my kids, Al hasn't been appropriate to talk to, but he's okay again. His eye got better. He's okay, but my Danica and the kids are in Texas, so I don't know how to go to Texas and get him back and bring him here, and we can all, well, the house I got ready for him and worked really hard at for maybe other people, and God let me know that it wasn't just for her and the kids, or maybe it was for somebody else, but either for her and the kids and somebody else. It was either for her and the kids and somebody else, or others, or just others. Because the kids had already been here when they were smaller, when they were younger. But I don't know who's supposed to live here. I can't see. I don't know. I can see, but I don't know why they didn't live here. I don't know why they didn't live here, and I've been alone since 2018, and 3 years before that I had to be alone with no wife to hug also, and for 5 years now, all alone, and 3 years before that alone, with small times in between, maybe a few days or something like that, where I got to, where I thought I'd try to meet somebody new, which was awful, because I was so alone. I was depressed and thought for sure I'll have to kill myself. I didn't know how to get him back from Texas. She was with her mother and father, and it's not their fault. I know it's not their fault, but I'm supposed to get him now. God doesn't have him there now. Human beings have him there. So it's pretty scary. Some of that stuff was scary to me. Like I thought at least one of them were an Illuminati from about 2002 to 2014. For 12 years, I thought maybe he was an Illuminati. I was really afraid of him. I thought he was so rich that I thought he had 100 million or 200 million or something like that. That was like when billionaires weren't as popular. But then he became afraid of me. This is so awful. It's almost like a confession what I did. He became afraid of me for 3 months. And this is a person who people thought was an Illuminati and were horrified by. And so it was really bad. It was the worst sin that I've ever done. And I think. And then by some miracle, I got better again. And he's not afraid of me. I think he's not afraid of me anymore. But if it feels like it, anyway, he's not afraid of me anymore, I think. So I learned how to defend myself to not die. Like, I did enough films and art that if I had died and somebody discovered my films, it could have been the most timeless, amazing art, like Van Gogh or somebody like that, I think. But I didn't die, or kind of big. Maybe it would have made like $20 million or $80 million or $20 million or something. And instead, I didn't die. And this awful thing happened to me in 2014 when he became afraid of me. And I acted like I ate my old self, like I ate my entire body and became this really mean person. And I hid my soul really far inside. I don't know what a soul looks like, but I was still kind of okay. I was still good to my kids, but I didn't believe in Jesus as much. I heard myself talk. I couldn't believe how bad I was, but I was still kind and good. And I still raised them as best I could. I was really kind to them, but there were a few things that weren't as good as I could have been. And then I've been really good now. I found God and Jesus have been really good for like the worst sin that I do now is if say like I've been at something for like 8 hours or 10 hours or 14 hours or 23 hours, which I don't do 23-hour days like that anymore. I don't know if I'm physically able to anymore, and I don't want to. And so my age hasn't stopped me from sin. It's just that I don't want to sin because it's bad, and I'd rather be good. I'd rather be good and I'd rather be kind and good and forgive others, and that's how we're supposed to be. And some people like I think are just they're a little more like the Old Testament days or something, but they want me to like stand up for myself so that people don't think I'm gay because I'm so nice. And then if I start looking better, then they think, oh, he must really be gay if he's trying to look good and he's still not being with a woman. So I don't know, but I'm not gay. I know I'm not gay. You know, just because I don't want to fornicate because I know it's wrong now doesn't mean I'm a gay person. I'm not gay. I don't have. I'm probably one of the most straight men on earth. Probably, I think. For what I like with being with a woman, you know, who's my wife. If and I think she's, you know, if she wants to be with me, and I'd be happy with just her forever, if she would just be with me, and that would get rid of any of the lust that people get tempted into and stuff like that. The lust isn't that good. I wouldn't even want to lust again. I might not even think of anyone else besides her. Maybe my entire life. I'd be so happy to finally have her back. If she was just in love with me and there for me and only me, then I wouldn't even care if I got really fat and old or had to lay in a bed or was gonna die. I'd finally get to be with him for at least a few weeks and months, and I wouldn't care if I died of cancer within a few years. I'd at least finally get to be with him again. But I don't think God wants me to die of cancer. I've been very healthy, so I don't know. I don't want to die of cancer. That's another thing that I've been a little bit mean about. If I thought I was going to get cancer, I've been a little bit mean to not get it, and that's been a small problem. Like if I thought I was really going to die, I've strengthened myself in almost in nature. It hasn't, but so that's been kind of a problem that I had, was that I just didn't want to die of cancer. It almost pissed me off, and that used to be a worry of mine. I had carcinophobia. I had carcinophobia in the year 2011, and I thought if I even talked to somebody with cancer, I'd get cancer. I was so afraid of it. I didn't understand back then, but now I know. And I helped. I don't know if I should say it or not because I don't want to take the credit for it, but I helped someone close to my family who got cancer. I helped him become athletic, and he beat cancer. I helped him become athletic, and he beat cancer. But I put too much importance on like being the cool, good-looking guy who was like attractive, because I thought that's how I like to feel better and get healthier. So we have to understand, because like now people can look older and heavy and stuff like that, and they might live to be 103. They could be heavy, or they could be heavier or fatter or skinny or in shape, and they could, but for me, I feel better looking better and feeling better, because it just makes me feel happier and it goes along with my health. But it's not, if I had her and the kids, I wouldn't be afraid to look like some fat old woman or something who actually is still anatomically correct. I wouldn't want, but I'd be okay with however I look, as long as I'd be so happy to have her and the kids, as long as she only wanted me in that way, like a husband and wife want one another. I wouldn't want anyone else, so I don't want anyone else. I don't want anyone else. It's just like right now it feels like shit. Like it made me sick or something. I don't know what it is. Yep. Oh man, a moth came in here. So, I'm not going to look fat and old and die of cancer. I don't want that because I got the feeling from people in her family that wanted me to die of cancer, but I don't know if it was something that Danica wanted me to go through to admit, to like get it past my fear or something like that. But I think they wanted me to die of cancer, or maybe they were worried they'd get cancer, or somebody was just obsessed with cancer and they kept saying it like a crazy person, like maybe. I don't know what it was, but I thought I just accepted it one day and I said I had cancer and I'm gonna die because I kept getting thoughts about it constantly all day for many days, and it felt like I was sick and I felt weak and sick, and I finally said okay, I admitted to having cancer, and it was back in that video that said dead and some other thing, and it felt so bad. And then after that, it was like a way for me to like really start working out and getting in healthier and better shape. So I've been working out and getting in better shape and healthy, but it's gone kind of slow. Like I don't really look like a fitness model. I think I don't know. I'm not that good. I know. I know I don't look like a fitness model. So. You know, I was suffering in a bed. A bunch of the time I had depression. I wanted to die. I don't know, 8,000 times, I think. And I kept having to live because God wouldn't let me kill myself because I couldn't do violence to my own body. It was too like if say like like if somebody hung themselves, like it would like pull your neck really hard and you'd still be alive and you'd be like shaking. It might take 20 minutes or 40 minutes, the worst violence, and feel so bad. The pain of it and everything, like how could, and so I couldn't hang myself or kill myself in any way that, and I've studied almost every way possible to kill myself when I had depression, and all of them were too violent and it would hurt the body. And like, what if you ended up, I don't even want to talk about what it could do to someone's body if they tried to kill their entire body but they lived. Imagine what that would do to somebody's body and they had to keep living. So I couldn't do that to my own body. And now I got to, this is pretty good. I didn't want my kids to be depressed, so I used to put a fake gun up to my head with my hand and go and imagine blowing my entire brain off. I must have done that hundreds of times when I couldn't take it anymore. It was so difficult. How am I going to get hurting the kids and stuff like that? And then it turned into, it just went on so long, years of it, and it turned into like I'd shoot the gun with all my thoughts and stuff, but it would just like, it would pull back and the gun would like either disintegrate or fall away, and it wouldn't even shoot me and it would like go away. But this all looks like shit, felt like it didn't look that good, but it went that way with it. And then so now it doesn't even usually blow. I used to with all my heart and everything I had, almost in, you know, all the strength and everything I had, I'd act like I was blowing my head off and then visualize the horror being done to my own body. And I can't, it doesn't happen anymore. It's not real. Like it didn't happen. And now I got to the point where if somebody left a gun here, like if somebody left a gun on the countertop, I would, well, there are illegal things that if somebody left a gun, I don't know what I would do because I'd be afraid to call the police and go through all the paperwork and all shit like that. I don't know what I would do, but I don't know what I'd do because I can't even say it on camera because I wouldn't want to get in trouble. But maybe, I don't know if I'd do this or not. If it was legal, I'd do this. But I'm not going to tell you if I'd just pretty much do it anyway. I'd probably, if it was legal, you know, because I don't want to get in trouble with the police. if somebody left a gun there and I walked home and there's a gun on there, I report it to the police because I wouldn't know because somebody may have shot somebody with it or something. I'd just tell the police. That's what I do. But I'd call them instantly because I wouldn't want it in my home. I wouldn't want to shoot my own self. I wouldn't want to just pick it up and just shoot something or shoot a wall or who knows. I don't have good gun etiquette really, so I don't even know much about guns. So I probably one time when I was a kid, or I'm not gonna say how old I was. I may have been a little younger, or I don't want to get in trouble for it, so I'll just pretend I was 17, so I didn't get in trouble for it. My kid, not my son. We don't have any guns, but my friend Chris Hofer has these guns, and some of my friends from growing up they have guns, and he left a bunch of guns in his house, and I didn't have good gun etiquette, and I just walked up to it. I just said, "Where's this?" And I didn't know. I tried to shoot it until I didn't know why. I didn't do it as a joke. What is this? I didn't like guns, and I thought I'd just shoot it into the wall or something. I just pulled the trigger on it. It didn't do anything because he had it like he had the safety or something like that on it, the safety on it, or there were no bullets in it, and it would have shot into a wall into the woods and not hurt anyone. and I couldn't. I wouldn't want a gun around. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd like throw. If I got angry, I might. I wouldn't want it. I might throw it in the woods and it'd shoot something. But so I won't have it. I will never have a gun in my house unless I finally get to that place where it's okay to have and no one will get hurt. But I won't have it around my kids. I just don't want it around my kids because somebody else in Danica's family, they left a gun around, and it wasn't really anyone's fault. I know it wasn't their fault, but this woman killed herself with it. She went to a hotel and brought the gun to a hotel. First, she shot it off through the ceiling, and she was crazy. It was her fault because she was actually crazy. She was actually crazy. And then she went to a hotel room and shot herself in the head and killed herself. So I don't want them around handy for any of us to get to. So in our family, it's a little different. And I don't like weapons around easy to do anything like somebody who'd cut their wrists. But don't even try to cut your wrists. It would be so horrific and so bad. Don't even try to kill yourself with cutting your wrists or any of that. Don't do that because if you try to slit your wrists, people would have to. Don't ever do it because they might have to amputate somebody's hands, and they'd be a horror walking around with no hands. But you know, if it was like but it wouldn't be. You know, they have surgeries now where they can put an arm on. They can put someone's arm on. That's amazing. And one leg's not that bad. I have a friend who has a missing leg, and that's pretty normal. I think that's not that weird. And he walks around and can skateboard and stuff, and so that's pretty normal. But you don't want to try to. I heard people have to cut their. It's so gross what they'd have to do, and then they might lose movement of their hand and die, and it'd be so bad. So I don't want to kill myself, but here and there I still get depressed a little bit, and then I just live through it somehow. About 2 years ago, the depression went away enough that even if I was getting depressed every day, it'd get better again and all go away, and sometimes go away for a few days or so, or I don't know. But now, when I figured I was going to go to California, all the depression went away. When I had something to look forward to going to California, all my depression went away. I didn't get strong. I gotta use the bathroom. Alexa, play music by John Birmingham.
Here's some music by John
talks that
Birmingham
way?
on Amazon
I
Music.
don't know. No. Alexa, next song. That's not the best recording I've ever. That's not. That's like one of the worst recordings I've ever had that I have online. This isn't. Why is it playing this Metallica parody? Alexa, play Animals from Outer Space, John Birmingham.
I couldn't find that on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play the Mayonnaise song by John Birmingham.
Mayonnaise by John Birmingham on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play the Veganase song by John Birmingham.
I couldn't find Vegenaise by John Birmingham, but here is other music by John Birmingham.
Okay, this you ready?
Alexa, this is a scary song. Alexa, play Old Dead Skeleton Idiots in the Night by John Birmingham.
I couldn't find Old Dead
It's a little too
Skeleton
early for
Edges in the
Halloween.
Night by John Birmingham, but here is other music
Alexa.
by John Birmingham.
Play Old Dead Skeleton Idiots by John Birmingham.
Here's Old Dead Skeleton Idiots by John Birmingham on Amazon
This is
Music.
scary. Alexa. Alexa. I'll just play this.
Sorry, I'm having trouble accessing your Alexa amusement skill right now.
Alexa, play the song again.
I'll repeat the song.
Alexa, play the song again.
I'll repeat the song.
Alexa, play Mayonnaise by John Birmingham.
Here's Mayonnaise by John Birmingham on Amazon Music.
It's been drunk on this mayonnaise. makes me horny. Yeah, I love this man. Makes me excited. Yeah, and you're invited. Oh, babies, drinking blood. You can drink it with a straw, or you can run. That mayonnaise all over your body. Come on, everybody. What the mayonnaise all over your face. What the mayonnaise all over your face. What the mayonnaise all over your face. I found myself in a bowl of mayonnaise that tasted great. I found myself in a bowl of mayonnaise. It tasted so good, I went over it with food. I love that mayonnaise. It tastes great, it tastes great.
Alexa, play Buffett 79 by John Birmingham.
I couldn't find Buffett 79 by John Birmingham, but here is other music by John Birmingham.
Okay, just
Alexa, play Buffett 79 by Animals from Outer Space.
I couldn't find Buffett 79 by Animals from Outer Space, but here is other music by Animals from Outer Space.
it's like a heavy metal. It's like. That's fine. You want to do it that way, okay? Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
God help me, I don't know.
Okay, I guess we'll do I Love Mayonnaise. This is one we made a music video for.
What was that last song again?
Chester. He's like works in an office and then goes home and has satanic rituals and stuff and has to go back the next day into his office. Okay, so yeah. Mayonnaise? Okay. Okay. I'll just start into it. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Hurry, instead of the bird, we're the sex appeal on the whole bird. Hurry. goes off. As soon as he's good and ready to try and cool his ass. You're both having a great time. Worry is having a blast. Worry is better than the bird with a sex appeal on the whole earth. Worry is put on dancing. Now you're an animal that looks so cute. Worry, you can rip the sneaky cheap. You can be a lion or a chicken or a sheep. Worry, just having a good time, not hurting anyone, not committing any crimes. How do they have sex when they're wearing that suit? I don't know what the truth is, they don't really having a hoop. You may find it sex acting up, but damn the dog. Or if you're on the phone, you'll never hook a home. Worries, they're looking for your butter. Weird sex appeal on the whole earth. Worries, put on that suit. Now you're an animal that looks so cute. Worries, you don't have to suit cheap. You could be a lion or a chicken or a sheep. Worries, just have a good time, not hurting anyone, not committing any crime. Worries. Yeah. right here with you. Okay, let's go.
Wait a second. This is making me feel kind of funny. I don't like it. Never felt this way.
Come on, just go.
Hold on.
Give me a ride on your bike. What's wrong with you?
Something happened to my Winky.
Music gets loud sometimes.
Guys, I... Madness! This is madness.
Every time I think of
next day walk away. And I don't know if I'll be okay, but I'll be okay. Because I hang in there. I know there'll be that day. Greetings! My name's Chester. Some people say I pester. I work in a cubicle by day. I get paid minimum wage. I dress in a shirt and tie. I am living a lie. My boss yells at me for being late, but I never show my hate. Clock strikes 5, time to go home. When I'm with Satan, I never love. Satan smells like the asshole of a mongrel. Yeah, falls from his ass and the demons start today. Satan's diarrhea is when he uses his head. They make a cake made of his excrement, cook it in the flames. Satan's shit in hell. 6 a.m. Time to wake again. Oh, going to work. Boss is really being a jerk. Satan isn't even a fun escape anymore. It feels like I'm trapped in a revolving door. I wish God would fix my horrible life. Please, God, help me. I don't know. Maybe bring me wine.
So what David and I are going to do is play a totally improvised song that is feature length, like a feature length movie, but totally improvised in music and video. This will be a feature film, actually, of just an improvised song. I wouldn't want to compare it to a real feature film, which takes years sometimes of dedicated work of sometimes hundreds or many thousands of people. So this is just a feature-length improvised song, and we're totally going to start it right here and just sing, and he's going to play guitar. This is David Frost. Yeah, and I'm John Birmingham. Okay, that's it. Okay, so we're going to want to start the song. Next song.
He's out to get all the goods. He's always out on a full moon. He's a creature from the Black Lagoon. Creature from the Black Lagoon. The night sky blackens slowly as the creature starts to rise. An innocent girl is moaning, alone in the swamp, no one he's surprised. But then some men have found her, members of the KKK. This beautiful girl is black as this night, and the bad men want to take her away. One man grabs her and holds her down. He starts to take off her dress. The leader of the clan makes his move and heals up on her breasts. But then the creature attacks. The men try to shoot, but their bullets have no effect. The girl runs free into the night, and these goons are left a mess. He's out to get all the goons. He's always out on a full moon. He's a creature from the Black Lagoon. 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 When the bedtime rises underneath white skies, looking there rise. When the bedtime rises underneath white skies, looking there rise. The river falls, the river falls, into their night. River falls, drenched in blood, welcome to the light. When the bedtime rises underneath white skies, looking there rise. When the bedtime rises underneath white skies, looking there rise. Never fall, never fall, into their night. River falls, drenched in blood, welcome to the light. When I learned this song, it was on fire. But you were mine, I wanted you to be mine. Your hair was pink, your dress was red. Had a pretty face, and your skin was red. Sitting with me, and let me go. Let's have a look, let me do it kind. I thought it would be a pretty love, I thought you were the best after all. You're better than the rest. You're the favorite, tell them all. When you were princess, oh, you were doll. Pretty girl, calling on you right now, because I think you're awesome, pretty girl. I like the sound of your voice, I wanna hear it often, pretty girl. Please girl, I take my whole night long, pretty girl. So beautiful that you deserve a song.
Alexa, play music by John Birmingham. Alexa. Alexa, play music by John Birmingham.
Shuffling songs by John Birmingham on Amazon Music.
Okay. Soon you'll have fangs right behind your lips. Ancient blood of vampires run through your fingertips. You will rule the earth with me by your side. Fight our human slaves, we're tearing to the night. Human slaves, they'll do as you please. They'll comb your hair, remove your fleas. Then you get to drink their blood, isn't that good? Nothing's better than drinking blood. Now sing me a song you stood. Go on, sing me something. Doesn't matter, your vampire side's coming out. You can do it. Alright, sing me something now, or I'll bite the virgin myself.
When the time comes, when we depart, it shall be like steak to all your hearts.
This one respect.
This guy I know, he's out of town. Gonna rig his house with explosives, can't let the world down. I'm gonna blow some vampires, the world I will save, and send those bastards to an early grave. Blowing up the vampires, saves hands upon. When they blow up, I'll be stepping back up. When Paul calls them all, they'll come right in. The ancient vampires prophesied that tonight you will rise.
inside this cave. I need a sex slave, I want to misbehave. Take me away, like seagulls on the beach. There's always one for each. Oh, I want to suck upon your thighs. Don't ask me why.
Who's watching the entrance?
Chicken, right?
Don't go anywhere. You got the poo and potty poo. You got the poo and potty poo, yeah. You got the poo and potty poo. Poo and potty poo, yeah. Poo, yeah. Poo, yeah. Poo on potty poo, potty poo. You got the poo and potty poo, yeah. You got the poo and potty poo. You got the poo and potty poo, yeah. Poo and potty poo. Poo and potty poo, yeah. Poo, yeah. You got the poo, yeah. You got the poo. You got the poo. You got the poo, yeah. You got the poo on the potty poo, on the potty poo. Dancing, prancing, potty tonight. As the wind falls down the drive, you got the poo. You got the poo, yeah. Poo on the potty poo. You got the poo on the potty poo, on the potty poo, on the potty poo, on the potty. Save the potty, save the Ferrari. Why'd you do that, man? You should. All right, it's healthy to do when you make a poo. You got to poo. Do what you got to do. Poo, poo, potty, pee, potty, poo, potty, pee. You got to pee. Take it from me, you got to pee. Take it from me, you got to pee on the potty, poo, on the potty, pee. Be like me. What would you do? What would you do when you pee or you poo? You make a number 2. Ooh, ooh, no, it's not good. It's good. It feels good. It feels good. It feels good. It's real now like a poo. When you pee and poo. It's true. Now wash your hands when you're done. Okay, bye.
Next song.
Well, just the other night, I got in a fight, some dude kicked me in the ball. I started to scroll. When I was drunk and acting retarded, somebody kicked me in the gut and I was bored. I looked at far out hard like you ain't never seen it. When that fart went back some dude's hair, everyone could see. He had a couple of long snappy earrings and he smiled at one teeth. Well, to everyone it was clear that that dude was one too quick. They were tooting and hollering and throwing their beer. Well, they never figured out me and him. They treated us like we was kin, so I ran out that front door to my new friend. The very next night, it got cleaned up. I even used my old toothbrush, put on my hat, comb my feet. I headed on that Ronnie friend square. Oh, we were looking at a raw Billy Club. Gave him my brass knuckles and I gave him a hug. When we walked into the door, he honky-tonk bar got wild as shit. He was ready to spar. I threw a couple of bottles boss, I poured it out. Well, dude, I said that knock your socks off. The beer and the rest went on the ground, some of them was wrong. We got shit up. And they all got down there front on the crowd. I heard it all out loud. I'm looking at weird eyes. He was a real nice guy. So we held hands and walked through the sunlight. Holding hands, tears in our eyes. He gave shit. And it over there. And there's a story about how I met my gay best friend.
Best friend.
The Holy Spirit, you are near it, you are near it, whoa.
Jeff, wake up. Jeff, wake up. This is that crazy dude fucking metal paradise.
started to tremble. I shook and I shook. There must have been something in the drums, and I told was it in vain you are. Well, I fell down the stairs again. I started to talk about everybody's friend. And I don't know what it is it'll be no slave. There's a world of pain when I see you again. You're my best friend. You're my best friend. Everybody needs some time on the road. Everybody needs some time on the road.
Sing in my room. Santa bar. Santa bar. Mm-hmm. Welcome to Santa Bar, Virginia, the gayest little town on earth.
Sitting in my room, thinking of you. With nothing else to do. Waiting to hold you in my arms. So far away, hoping I could see you today. Sitting in my room.
I still learn this damn yellow chicken soup. That's parachute pants, sissy. Hey, pantyhose, huh? I'd rather have a flawed. Girl, can't you feel it? When the wild gets wild, songs are leave that thing in there.
In the hell.
Like, oh my god. It's ripped in pantyhose.
They ripped their pantyhose.
Duh! It's a band, dummy. Like, don't you watch TV? They're like the featured band at Schlossfest tonight. And I can't believe they're like all here. There's Big Red Axel, and Macho Underoos, and Skinny Thunder. We should be totally on her. I love your hat.
Hey, you can juice on that later.
Big Red Axel, I'm the biggest fan.
Well, if you're such a big fan, why don't you give me a nice blue tonight?
Sure thing.
So what do we do to get a table around here?
That's where I come in, sir. This way.
You want me to just follow you?
Okay, good evening, gentlemen. My name is Chester, and I'm checking on you periodically to see if everything's okay. Anything at all, you just call me.
Sure.
Get a job, douche.
Okay, dude.
Okay, who's gonna be the first to get on the mic? Why are you going like that? Maybe I'll follow you.
Alright, I'll get over it. She's gonna I've got Chester ear in my hand. Just watch this.
Chester, hey, do you think that we could get up there and play a song with the musicians? You think we could really get up and play a song?
Well, I would be no less than honored if you would do that, sir.
Douche.
Okay, okay, let's go.
Why don't you hand it over, Mr. Clean? Bruce Willis's gay brother.
Everything you want to know on earth is shown to us in the Bible, the New Testament. The basic idea is kindness to others. The Bible shows us how it explains everything that we would ever want to know on earth about how to live. So when you read and understand the Bible, you will understand everything there is to know about how to live on earth and how to get into heaven.
This body you see through an exercise on the right side of the frame will get old and die. All of our bodies will. Our souls look like our bodies. We will last forever. That is why the most important thing ever on earth is to follow God and Jesus, as shown to us in the Bible, in the New Testament, as Jesus shows us about God and how to live.
Don't let the devil get to you, because it's bad and dissonant sounding. The devil came back. He's trying to get us. He's whacked. He is so not good at anything. He is bad and he tries to hurt others. And he went straight down to hell again. And God's here now. God is here. He's always here. So we're always okay. And our souls and consciences will never go away. And we'll be good. No matter what. But you gotta try. You gotta walk your butt. Because you might accidentally end up a badass. And that can be good or bad. Would you rather eat sausage fries and not even Flaco on the backside? But don't be bad. That's the thing. If it's a mean, but you can be whatever good way that you try to be in your own way. But you should follow God and Jesus in the Bible, because that's the real way to be good. And that's the best way to be kind to others. And without that, you have to do all things alone. And all of you cake. And I hope you have a really good day. You're living like a crazy animal in the wild. Not wild when you get your will. not we admit. You know he's real. What's that? What? I don't know. What's your own? What you said? I don't know what it means. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's simple. Who cares either way? It's having a good time. Hanging out. Enjoying ourselves. Feeling but don't do it too much, 'cause you won't be quiet. Watch all the books. Don't turn it, don't turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up. It's okay. I am good, good today. I am good. In my way, in my way. In yours way, it's all the way. 'Cause it's everywhere. Today, and any day. In the past, present, future. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It'll be okay. It's what God wants for us some way. It'll be okay. Either way, it's okay.
Hi. This is really, really real. The reason why I said it'll be okay either way is because you either go to heaven after you die for all eternity, blissful peace, happiness, love, overwhelming love, and acceptance, or you go to hell. Not you in particular, but someone out there who's watching. You go to heaven, you either go to heaven or you go to hell. You understand? You understand, sunshine? Do you understand? And guess what? I don't mean to be a jerk to the cat, but it's really, really serious, because imagine millions of years of torment, unimaginable, your worst fears and suffering inside the earth in hell at the hands of the devil and all his demons. And that's real God's work. The soul is still the same. It's still a good soul inside. It never goes out. It never dies. Your body dies, and you either go to heaven or hell. But the soul in hell is doing a tremendous amount of God's work, repenting, feeling so sorry for what they did on earth. And we have a chance with this one life. There's no reincarnation. There's no reincarnation. That's sometimes a made-up belief that people think gives them an excuse to act however they want and get a bunch of stuff on earth and be mean to others in their thoughts and intent and actions. And it's wrong. You can't just follow the law and ignore the Bible. This is the real law. This is the real law, the Bible, the New Testament. The New Testament more than the Old Testament. Old Testament may be okay, I haven't read it, but when I've tried to read it, it misled me in my faith. I can feel the bad stuff that's down in hell trying to mislead me and give me the wrong idea. The Old Testament's kind of not, some of it may be okay, but it's just not what it's about. This is really what Jesus came to earth to show us. The New Testament, the Bible. Now, that's it. That's it, you know. It's really serious. Do you want to spend millions of years or an eternity in hell at the hands of these demons and the devil
who all they know is being mean to others they try to attack God to try to bring him down so they can try to have power, but he sent them down to earth, and they're just going to keep hurting one another until they are thrown in the lake of fire to burn for all eternity with the rest of the souls who went to hell. And they burn in the lake of fire for all eternity. It's like a horrible suffering. And that's just the burning. That's constant burning. Their skin's bubbling. It's this horrible stuff for being bad and mean on earth, for making a habit out of sin, for being workers of unrighteousness. I don't want to throw that around too much, but when people work at being mean to others in their thoughts, their intent, and sometimes their physical actions, they use the devil's tricks to pretend they're doing one thing when really their thoughts in their mind and their intent in their mind is not good. It should always be good. Your thoughts and your intent should always be good. That's God's truth. You should tell the truth. And here and there we mess up. We can't help it but to mess up. We sin. We can't help it to sin. So I'm going to talk a little bit more about this. And it's really important. This is for eternity. I was sitting right here when I had a realization about this. I think about a year ago, or more than a year ago, or a little less than a year ago. So I think it was more than a year ago. And that's how I started learning more and more about Christianity and God and Jesus. It's reality. It's what everything is really about. This is real. Okay, heaven's a very real place. It's really beautiful. It's really beautiful. That's where we're supposed to go, I believe. Some people may not go there, but our souls are going to be good no matter what. If you mess up with your human life, it's going to be horrible. I can't even begin to explain how horrible it is down in hell. So we got to be good and kind to others. The basic idea is kindness to others and forgive others when they're mean to you. And don't let it get to you. You can be kind to yourself too, but not only yourself. That's horrible. Being way too selfish is not what it's about. You gotta be kind to others. So I gotta watch it because I gotta be as kind as I can. I do the best I can. Today I was working on not just this video right here that you're about to see the rest of, and you just watch the real music video really good. It was really amazing. But I was thinking of family members and loved ones and stuff who I was standing up for, praying for, trying to get them the same. I sent them texts. And to talk to them and make sure they're okay, and really reach out to them and hope they'd be okay through what they're going through. So I was there for them. It's God's work. I'd say for almost 12 hours so far. It's 2:56 in the morning, and I've been editing this and doing other work since yesterday morning at like 7, but it's my birthday, October 7th. See, today is my birthday, October 7th. This is short for October. Wednesday, wed is short for Wednesday, W-E-D, wed. The W looks like a W, but it sounds like a W. The E looks like an E, but it sounds like an E. The D looks like a D, but sounds like a D. And they have different sounds. Wed. When you put it together really slow. And that's how you learn to read and write. For anyway, October 7th, 2:57 in the morning. I've been at this since yesterday, 7 or 8:30. I think I finally got sleep. I slept till 8:30 in the morning, yesterday morning. So I've been at it 19 hours, I think. 18 hours, something like that. And
I did a really good job editing this. I edited two, I uploaded two unedited videos too in between. And I think the day before I did a really good video all day. I edited a lot of editing. So I'm happy with my work on this video. I like it. Okay, Rowan and Ivan and their little sister Ayla and Mama. Okay, I love you. I'm going to talk a little bit more about God and Jesus. You gotta be kind. It's really important, and follow the Bible. I have videos on my channel that describe about this, the New Testament. It explains what it means. I have videos on my channel that explain what it means. I'm trying to read through the whole thing. I've gotten up to about here. Gotten up to about there. And that's really almost all some people are gonna need to hear what I said in those videos. And read more later when you can. Because it tells about all the different types of sin. So you can figure out what you've done wrong in your life. You can figure out what sin you've done wrong, because it leads either nowhere or to hell, to worse, an eternity of torment. And the sin can make you hurt. The sin kind of causes us to die on earth. It goes along with our death and aging and getting, worse feeling and dying. And when I was younger, I used to try to look younger than I was. And so now I kind of had to let that go. Sometimes I'll look older and stuff, but I don't push it as much. There are all different ways that you can be good. Just don't worry about the sin. Just be kind and good. Kind to others. That's what it's all about. Even when they're mean to you, you forgive them. Not like down in hell where they're constantly hurting one another. They're constantly hurting one another back to no end. It gets worse and worse and worse. And that's all they're doing down in hell is hurting people. It's really, really horrible. Like way worse than imaginable on earth. But forget about that. We're not going to go there. You should not have a fear about it, because we're going to go to heaven. You follow God and Jesus. You believe in God and Jesus and the Holy Spirit. And you have faith. You have faith and do as best as you can to be kind to others with all your intent and belief and thoughts in your mind. You don't distort what you're thinking in your head and pretend, I really did this, but I didn't because I'm trying to say that somebody's crazy. If they call me out on it, so they're the crazy ones, and I'm scaring them into thinking that I'm gonna turn into a creature that's scary. It's not what it's about, Rowan. It's not what it's about, Rowan. Are you watching this? Not what it's about, Ivan. That's nonsense. That stuff is all down in hell. There are real demons that do that down there. They're probably not aliens. God put us on earth to live on earth. He created Adam and Eve, and they begat all these children. They had children down the generations. The devil got them to sin. Adam and Eve to sin, that made them die. They were going to live forever and just have children. And I think the devil got them to, I know the devil got them to sin. That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm not angry about it. I'm not trying to be mean about it. But the thing that I think he did was get them to, their children, to make other children down the line, and all these other children on earth, which they're just supposed to have parents and children, and that was it. The children weren't supposed to make more kids, but the devil got them to do that, to have all these people on earth. And the bad thing is that he got them to die. He got them to to be mean to others. That's the problem with the devil. He tries to trick people into, he'll try to trick people or lead them into temptation to get things on earth, because he's the lowercase God of this earth. He gets them to try to do those things on earth, and then it hurts them, and then they are mean to others and they get really powerful sometimes and they keep being mean to others as much as they can to get all the stuff and be mean and worship meanness towards others and their thoughts. And then he takes them right down to hell and he has them. Him and the demons have them to hurt them, do whatever they want to them with this horrible stuff for all eternity until they have to burn. They all burn in the lake of fire forever, again and again, burning, burning, burning. It's horrible. It's really, really bad. So heaven is infinitely more beautiful, infinitely more beautiful. Heaven is infinitely loving and beautiful. You're overwhelmed with love. It's not in any way related to a physical body, the sensations of eating food or using the bathroom or any of that stuff. They don't have that in heaven. There's no need for it. There's no need for it. It's infinitely beautiful. These physical bodies that age and die and get sick will go away. Our souls will be in heaven when we're good and kind to others and we follow the Bible. So that's what it's really all about. And I want my son Rowan to understand that, and my son Ivan, and I want their little sister Ayla to understand too. She's so little, she doesn't really do much of anything. She doesn't do anything that bad, but I think everyone sins a little bit, even little kids. And Danica, I want Danica to understand too, and I think my kids understand God and Jesus, and I think they believe in God for sure, and Ivan believes in God and Jesus. But I want Rowan to understand all this stuff, so I'm doing these videos for him. And anyone else who sees this can learn from it and be saved by Jesus and get into heaven when they really follow this stuff. And it's really for my children and others, to help others. Okay, I'm going to talk some more about it. Hi, this is John Birmingham, and this is very real. There's a beautiful place, more beautiful than anything we've ever known on earth, and it's called heaven. And when we're good and kind to others, the main idea is to be kind to others, and we can be kind to ourselves too, but mostly kind to others. And when people are mean to us, we forgive them, and we're kind to them anyway. And that's the basic idea. And it explains all that and more. What's wrong, what's good, bad, what's right, what's really good to do towards others. Kindness, and not the wrong way, and not in the weird, bad, selfish way, but a weird, sometimes good way, because Jesus was weird. He was a little different. And they persecuted him, they put him on a cross and made him suffer. And he died, he suffered and died for our sins so we'd be okay. But after we die, we're all gonna die. There's nothing we can do to change that on earth. On earth, the people who are alive right now. And we're gonna die. And when we die, we will be judged by God. By God. We go to one of two places. We either go to heaven, where it's more beautiful than anything ever. This light's really bright on me, so it's making me kind of like not look straight as much into the we go to either heaven, this is being truthful, or for those of us who are really mean, they go and who do not believe in Jesus and do not believe in God. It's really real. This is reality. This is Jesus coming to earth to show us what everything is really all about. And if you don't follow God and Jesus and be kind to others like it shows in this book, and you don't have a really strong faith, it's likely that a lot of those people will really go to hell and be tormented in hell forever. So just be kind to others, and then you'll know that you'll get into heaven almost for sure, but you can't be sure till God lets you know, or kind of, he might do it on earth. You have a knowing beyond knowing feeling about how good and beautiful it is there. And many people have experienced it in real life when they've had near-death experiences or been out of their body, and they go to heaven and know it's so beautiful that it's more beautiful than anything here. And hell is really bad. Hell is really bad, the torment. And our souls last forever, whether or not we go to heaven or hell. Our souls will last forever. Our bodies will die, and our souls will continue living forever they'll continue going for living, being alive forever in a very real feeling way. And those in hell still have a good conscience, and they wish they think if only I was good on earth. They think had I been kind to others, then I'd get to be with God and Jesus. And the feeling of acceptance and love from God and Jesus is overwhelmingly beautiful. It's the best feeling ever. And you don't have to use the bathroom in heaven. People don't do what they do on earth as much. They don't even want to eat food. They feel so happy. It's so beautiful, and it's a lot better than on earth. And first, you have to learn how to be kind to others. That's why that Jesus came down to show us with the New Testament. It's the Bible, but it's the New Testament. There's an Old Testament, New Testament. This is the best one, the New Testament. And this shows us how to be based upon how Jesus was on earth. And he was persecuted, and they hurt him and did stuff because he had to be kind to others and get the message across. Get God's message. His whole thing on earth was to do God's work, what his Father wanted him to do on earth. And so he had to work really hard and get the message out there to as many people as he could. That's why he had to be famous. Some people, it's wrong to be famous. God gets all the glory, not some person who's trying to be famous, you know. I can kind of do it a little bit because it's what I do in videos. I'm not trying to be the most famous person on earth or something like that. So this is what it's all about in the New Testament. And I have videos on my channel that show you what all this means. I read it to you and explain to you what it means. And some kids can understand it too. It's for kids too because it's for my kids, Roman, Ivan, their little sister Ayla, their mom Danica. It's to help them understand God and Jesus so their souls will be saved. And others too. It's to help as many people as I can with it, and to kind of make a living at it because I'm good at doing videos, so I want to do videos and film for a living. Videos. I'm good at music too, so that's what I'm trying to do, but it's not the most important thing. You know, the health and well-being of others is important, but the body is not that important. It's the soul. So be really kind, because our bodies are going to get old and get hurt and get sick and die and stuff like that here. Well, we're going to die. It's really going to happen to us. So try not to let it worry you when your body gets older, sick and dies and stuff. We're all going to die eventually. We can enjoy it here on earth. Sometimes.
Whoa.
We can enjoy it. You can have an inner peace knowing that you're
I had to use the bathroom for
Jesus and ask Jesus to be in your life.
Hi.
And start talking to Jesus in your thoughts. And that's okay. You know, some bad people try to say that's crazy, but there's nothing wrong with it at all.
I just had to use the
It's
bathroom.
beautiful and it's good, and you can ask Jesus for help when you need it the most. And quite good on when you need him to help and ask Jesus. He will help you, but don't ask for help too often, because sometimes you're supposed to go through difficult stuff, maybe when you're a lot older. When it gets really difficult, then you can ask God and Jesus for help. So, if you're a kid. If you're an adult, this is meant for adults.
Yep.
This video is meant for adults, really, but also for my son Roman, who's 14. And, you know, if
Whoa. This is
there are
pretty.
notice about it. There are notice about it. Okay, that's it. Follow God, Jesus, the Bible. It's all here, and I have videos on my channel that show you how
That's
to
a little
understand what the
too-
Bible says. It just explains every verse, starting with the first few. I have about 20 chapters, the first 20 chapters, right here that I read through and explained. And it shows you everything about how to be on earth. Okay, that's it. Okay, bye.
Okay, just.
I don't know. I don't think I'd film myself when I'm asleep, unless I don't know. You're. Just took a shit and I trying to look as strong as I can because I'm skinny now. I know.
This one's called a Captain Parody.
Hi. There's this video of Dave Navarro. They filmed a documentary on, I think. Alexa, stop. I think they filmed a documentary on Jane's addiction, and they filmed Dave Navarro walking around some hotel room, and I noticed he had no shirt on, but I noticed that his neck muscles and his upper back looked really skinny. Not as skinny as mine have been at one time. I had to build up my shoulder muscles, all muscles in my back, I think. It was really skinny when I was younger. It looked like pretty bad. And then it got really strong. I figured out how to make my body really strong with strength training. And it wasn't an issue anymore. Strength training was a miracle. And so Dave Navarro had a skinny back. And so he looked at it. And it was like this long, unedited footage, like this video. It was like you could see, like it wasn't like only the best footage of him showing up looking the best. And then he looked at himself in the mirror, but he's not strong like me, or he wasn't as big as me. And he noticed his back muscles, and he looked in the mirror, and he noticed they were like weak, and because he walked past the mirror, and he looked at it, and he looked himself in the mirror, and then he walked away, and then you saw him later, and he had done muscle stuff or like weights or something and ate more food, and he made it stronger. He made it look stronger like the next day. But I saw him notice, he looked in the mirror, and he did something like that, like he went, and he noticed it. He noticed his neck muscles looking weak and skinny, and then he left. He went away from the camera, and then I think it showed him the next day. He must have eaten food and lifted weights and stuff and made it bigger and stronger, so it didn't look weird anymore, because he was like really into the way he looked. Yo. I'm gonna move this tripod out of the way. Why did I have to use the bathroom for 40 minutes or something? 40 minutes, that was really weird. That looked awful. It still doesn't look that good. I gotta do like sit-ups or something. I gotta do sit-ups. Maybe it'll look better. I'd like to get her and the kids. But I'm afraid to even show up in Texas, I think. Last time I had to go to a hospital when I was there for 3.5 weeks. So that was scary, because I had yelled really loud about Texas, and I was like, I hate it and all this mean stuff. And so when I showed up, like the people of Texas, it got better. It got better by the time I left. It was okay. I gotta lower my body fat. I don't feel that great right now. Why does my stomach not look as... I'll do some more push-ups. This is awful looking. Why would I do push-ups? I should do something for legs. Oh, push-ups. My chest and stuff and ab muscles look better. That's probably something I haven't been doing as much. What's he doing? Using the bathroom, showing us a backside version, and then doing a bunch of push-ups like he thinks it's cool. That looks pretty cool. I just hope to get my kids. This looks pretty cool. This looks stronger, I think. What the? No, that's good. Lay on me. Yeah, great. Maybe it'll make me look awful to say stuff like that. It doesn't even look that good. Maybe I gotta wake up tomorrow. Maybe it made my chest look good, but my stomach not look as good. Maybe it's because I was sitting down for that long time. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe I have to stand back here. No. Doesn't like... Looks awful. It looks so awful. Looks stupid as shit. This looks okay, but you know, lifting up my shirt didn't look as good. Maybe from here it'll look better. What is that? That looks awful. Doesn't even look like really cool. So how could I feel really cool and feel my best if it doesn't look and feel my best? The legs are getting some more definition. That leg looks really strong. That leg looks pretty strong. That leg looks pretty strong from this angle. That's getting pretty good. That's getting pretty good. That looks actually pretty good, that leg. The other one looks good too. This is okay. That looks okay. I don't want to be some stupid ass weightlifter, but I think he's too strong. But when you lose enough body fat, like when that actually has more body fat lost, and like not lost, but like when this is actually less body fat in here, it actually looks cool, and it looks like I'm not as huge or strong or whatever people think that it is. You know, it just looks like somebody who's like a fitness model and in good shape. And maybe I could pull off looking like I'm steroids if I'm eating more food, like maybe like a little less than Sylvester Stallone in his prime or something like that. Who knows? This just looks like an average body who gives a shit, besides my kids and loved ones. And it doesn't look like anything that, I don't know. But my leg looks really strong. That leg looks really strong. I don't know why that leg looked really strong. Other than I started to finally see some definition in it. I don't know. This is a miracle. I can finally start to do aerobic more. And it doesn't hurt my knees from being so freaking heavy. That sucked. That was the worst. It made me feel bad, but it wasn't as bad as like depression and stuff with her and the kids are far away. But I can understand why if people don't have their health, that's like a big concern or worry. What is that? How cold is that? This doesn't even look cool. It just looks stupid. Looks like it might as well be just fat. Looks dumb as shit. I don't know what that even looks like. I don't know. Just looks strong, but it's like doesn't have low enough body fat to look like a fitness model. So, but that's not really what I've been working at. That's one of the things I've been working at and keeping the house in showing condition and really hurting the kids. Trying to get to hurting the kids. Because right now I have like negative $20 in my bank account. And so it's an issue of trying to get money, see if my mom will give me money and when she'll give me the money to then, you know, I'd have to work in the house and invest it in the house. And before that I had like money from working for them before that. I'll just be quiet. Before that I had like I worked for them for 10 years or something, and then I got like $200,000 or something when I finally got not free from them, but when I got away from them enough. It took a year of a bunch of work, like 12 hours a day every day, on average 12 hours a day every day for a year. And I invested the money into buying this house and working on this house, and I was able to pay my bills for another year or two. And then I got and kept putting the money into this house and working hard in this house and continued working hard in this house. And then I had to get a loan for $70,000 from the bank against the house. And I kept working hard on the house. And then I ran out of money and didn't have a regular job, but the house is worth a bunch of money. So, and I've worked on this house for like 7 years full-time work. Like 7 years full-time. That's only like 5 hours or 5 hours and 40 minutes a day. About 5 hours and 40 minutes a day. So I did that for about, and anyway. What is this doing on the floor? Putting this somewhere else. Prince. What are these socks doing here? This is where I put the clothes to go down to the washer. I could put it in a little bin. Yo, this is a mansion. Instead of working on films, I hope Al's okay. Look at all this coffee I've had in like 2 days. Crazy. I have the most money I've had in my entire life with the value of this home. That's why I kept taking craps. I just figured it out. I've been having way too much coffee. I just figured that out. I think I've had that for 2 days. Only 2 days I've been drinking that coffee, and look how much I drank. That's instant coffee. That is instant coffee. No wonder I was using no wonder I was using the bathroom so much. My metabolism, I thought, was like super high, but it was just caffeine. I don't know how much I weigh. Those shoes on at the end of the day, I weigh that much. So tomorrow I might weigh like 217. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means, because it's kind of like, weight doesn't necessarily mean anything. It could mean it's worse, or I don't know what it means, but I know that I should probably wash my hands and vacuum that floor and get rid of this stupid ass thing. This is weird. Throw this away and put this somewhere else. Ugh. I don't know what it's doing here. Put this out of the way. I'm not even gonna show you. Throw this in the garbage. Throw this in the garbage. Change the trash bag. This is awful. Look how much mess that made. This sucks. I never do shit like that. I'm not a fucking idiot. This sucks. I hate doing shit like that. I'd rather have beer everywhere and fucking garbage and kick holes in the walls and do shit like this. Put my hand in here like this to keep everything clean. And always cleaning up dust and touching bugs or some shit. I hate it. Just to keep it all clean. So I have to make the bed, wash my hands, do the garbage, clean these surfaces, do those dishes. So I cleaned it all up again. It's ready to show in showing condition with the lights on, even though the lights are off, and pretending that I like garbage and bullshit like that. Because the reality is I'm a fucking nerd who saved every penny, lived beneath my means, and suffered cleaning shit with my hands. Not literal feces, but clean surfaces, and I was a little nerd who saved my money while people were out there being the king of the world in Los Angeles, like Jack Nicholson doing cocaine and spending $40,000 a night and making $10 million a year. And I'm a little nerd who could go in there and they'd try to like blow me away with some shit, and I'd say, fuck you. Or something to their face, because I would do it as a joke and be kind and good to them and never do anything mean to them. And then I'm not worried about them trying to kill me or shit like that. I've had to survive. Like I literally fucking gained 40 pounds of muscle and ate heavy meats at every meal for 3 months. Like it's just, I had to defend myself. It was really bad, and that's not how to be. That's not how to be. And I feel dirty now, and I have to take a shower. I feel dirty, and I think I have to take a shower, and I have to do this and clean this place up. Probably make the bed, put clean clothes on, and shave my face. So I guess I'm just gonna go. But believe in God and Jesus. That's what everything's really about. Believe in God and Jesus. And I know some motherfuckers looking at this and thinking, he's poor. He's poor. He has this countertop. Well, guess what? This is a fuck you mansion. This has 6 bathrooms in this fucking house. Just because it doesn't look brand new, it's bigger than the houses that they have in Texas that they think are so rich and brand new looking. It's a bigger house, and guess what? It has 8.96 acres or 97 acres. It has 8.97 acres. So they can't push their rich values on me because I won't even be any part of it. And I'm not going to go along with the glory of it for the riches or some shit just for the sake of being rich with nothing. Never mind. I've had enough of it. They think it's poor because it has these stupid ass. You think this is poor because it has this shit that I could kick the shit out of and break and get new ones? I don't give a shit, but I don't even have the money to do it right now. I have negative $20 in my bank account, but I don't give a shit. I don't care. Steven! One more step out of y'all sticking control up your asshole like Steven did. One more step out of y'all sticking controller up your asshole. No. You don't share stuff like that with somebody he don't understand. He said, what? He didn't hear it. He didn't hear it out there. He didn't hear. He doesn't understand. He won't. He understands. I'm an idiot. And you can joke with it about him, but one of those people you can't. And it feels like there's dirt on my skin, and I have to take a shower, and I feel like shit. Look at the way I look with this hair. I hadn't washed it for 3 days. Have to take a shower. I gotta take a shower. Why even flex in the mirror? Shit like that don't look good enough. Even though that was the only thing trying to pull it off, like I didn't have to take a shower. But Lynn, man, you try to do some funny thing like you did with Chris Hofer and all your friends who laugh at the stuff, who Ryan Picklesheimer, get me away from the bed. I ain't trying to do any gay things. No man's ass. I ain't fag. Away from me. Ghost flew up in my asshole. Ghost flew in. See, anxiety. It didn't hurt me at all. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything to me. It's a ghost. It didn't hurt anyone. Can't even feel it. It was a thought. It didn't hurt my asshole. See, that's what you do, and you ain't a homophobe anymore. You ain't a homophobe. See, I taught someone some stupid ass shit. It doesn't amount to anything compared to God and Jesus. Compared to God and Jesus. I gotta take a shower. Look at this garbage. You gotta put it outside. I gotta take the trash out and put it in the. Put this trash somewhere. I don't want beer cans anywhere near my house. I just don't want to have to constantly clean it and keep it in showing condition. And if I take a shower and it's during the day, it looks really good in here. I don't know why it looks like a little dirty. Because you have to work at it to clean it more than someone who just, I don't know. I scratched my body after I touched the trash. This is awful. Usually I have to wash my hands again and again. Usually I've showered instead of being in the videos. Usually I've showered. Now you gotta put this out in the car. You just got busted. For what? I have no idea. There's no beer in this. I'm not a lawbreaker. You know, I can't even do shit like that. It's not the 90s anymore and people didn't care as much. And even back then, it was like, I'll never do, my kids won't do that. I think. It's Roanoke. And it's wrong. I don't want them to get in car wrecks. I don't want them to hurt anyone else. If anyone's drinking and driving, I don't want them to be in the car with somebody if they drink and drive. But if somebody was like sitting in the car and, you know, I can't do that. I don't want to be a part of that. I don't see how, as long as there's a driver who drives the car and is not drinking, I don't see why the law says that other people in the car can't drink. I don't understand, but that's how the law is. And so I follow the law. I don't really give a shit. I'll follow the law, and I don't want to get in trouble, so who gives a shit? But if I go to California, I can try to change things like that. And I feel more comfortable there doing stuff like that. Here, it's okay, but it's like, you know, how much say am I going to have? If I really want to go big, doing the things that I like the best, you know, they don't have a movie industry here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but I'm still a little bit afraid of what happened here at the end of 2014. It was pretty scary. So I did find God and Jesus here. I went back to being able to have one of these instead of being a good old boy racist. Steve, I wouldn't do one of that statue of a Catholic. I didn't do that shit anymore, and I can actually show that without thinking that the demons are gonna put me in a prison cage hundreds of feet under the earth's surface if I don't do what they say and keep me alive with genetic manipulation with like the Illuminati and aliens and shit like that. It smells like shit. Is that a redneck enough to keep the smell of his shit away from my mouth? It's disgusting. He took his shit and went into my fucking mouth because he doesn't want to hear it. He likes Roanoke. It's the best. It's the best. He put his shit into my fucking mouth, the smell of it. I don't even want to live near that guy. Sorry. He's okay. He's okay. Literally the smell of shit, his shit, it wasn't mine, went into my mouth. Disgusting. I don't want to live next to him. I'd rather live in LA where people don't try to shit into your mouth, the same stupid ass habits I get from that guy who lives down there and there's some guy that lives there. If I could just buy their houses, I would have nobody living there. And I would keep this house and maybe my kids, because I wouldn't want my kids anywhere near that guy's house if they lived here. If Danica and the kids were here, that shit would change. That shit wouldn't exist anymore. Those habits would not happen anymore. Those things of like shit going into my mouth because I talked and it had to smell his shit because I said any little thing about like not liking Roanoke because Los Angeles, he got pissed. Or if I even looked up on the internet what it's like to go to Mexico and how cheap it is to live in Mexico in a tropical climate and how beautiful it would be in someplace different from the regular US that I was always used to and how it always had to be, and you had to spend tons of money on capitalism and things and stuff like that. And I thought maybe I'll go to some place like in a third world country and be different. But if you looked it up on the internet, this guy was like some redneck right next to me, always living right near my house. And it's not that guy's fault. He's a kind person. He's like a hippie. He's not even really a redneck, but it's just, I don't know. I I couldn't even look up how to go to Mexico on here a few years ago when I didn't have as much money. I tried looking it up and the money I had was so little. It was like, yep, he wants to be a poor N-word. He's trying to be a poor little N-word or something like that. And it was like, it just sucked. I couldn't even look up how to get away from this racist, the way of the world. Way of the world. No, it's not the way of the world. I don't know what that shit means. The fucking racist ways in regular American small towns. I'd rather be in LA where I can do things. They look for original idea people, new idea people, and they're not so conservative that they're afraid to have any new ideas. You know? They're looking for people who want to make things way better and different, and they want things to be better and new technology. And Elon Musk made it from Los Angeles, I think. He never would have made it from a small town. He couldn't have done much of anything besides, if he was white enough and racist enough in some regular places he met. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. He's from South Africa, so he may be way more racist than we even know. So maybe there's people who I think are cool aren't. But I know he's not really a believer in God and Jesus, so maybe I'd be better to stay here in a small town. But it's like somebody acting like they're putting shit on things or something. There's no feces anywhere around here. I don't do that. That's why this right here, right here, what I have here with your wife, bastard. That's why I can just like wash my hands and I can actually take a shower. Feels like I really have to take a shower right now and get this out of the middle of the floor. This is just to actually film the things. It's not to look cool or break the shit out of it and incinerate it. I don't give a fuck. So I won't do that shit, and if I did, it would be legal. So because it's my own stuff. So I follow the law really well. And I'm sorry, you know, oh, he kept this out here to look cool, just film it. What do you think, I'm a fucking little goddamn piece of shit? He left it in the flawed film. You think I'm a little fucking goddamn pile of shit? I'm so crazy, I think I'm in the army. I'm so crazy, I think I'm in the army. That's why I'd like to actually go to California. I don't have to feel that way. Ooh, shit. That's not the type of stuff that I think is cool or like. But I had to do it. I had to be that way because my dad was that way. Yeah, he kept eating Florida. He was trying to look cool. It's like a guitar. You would carry a guitar to school without a case just to look cool walking down the halls. You would keep it. You wouldn't put a bag in this. You wouldn't put a bag in this and clean it first with water somewhere in a hose outside, of course. Of course, you gotta walk outside to the hose to do it. Of course, you gotta wash your hands after you touched it. Of course, you did that. Of course, you left that there. You filmed it all too. You know, if you don't get to work on it more and more, then you're a piece of shit because there's dirt in there. Oh, get to every inch of the place because it's the same work as 4 homes. And you got to do it all yourself. Get to work. Here's your new home. Motherfucker, if you can even breathe in it with these masks that damn it, you don't need that. You know, it's up to you if you want to live. Get to work, you fuck. That's your life. How rich you are. But you're not really rich. You're not really rich. How poor it is. Where are the bags? Where are the grocery bags? Dun, 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 dun. I don't usually break things. I was good about that, and I have been trying to lose weight, and I've been drinking caffeine. I'm tired now. I've been drinking caffeine And I had a couple little anger things where I don't hurt anybody, but like right then I said I would break that, I would incinerate that tripod. I wouldn't do that. That's my only tripod right now to film on. It sucks. It's not that bad. If I had my wife and kids, that'd be plenty. I wouldn't even, I'd lean the camera on stuff. I'd get a tripod or some tripods. They're not that expensive. I'd have her and the kids. Everything would be okay. Oh no. Not the good special thing that my mom had. I don't know what to do with it now. It's already in the trash. Throw it in the other trash. So it doesn't touch toilet paper or something. I gotta throw it away. Sad. Well, that's okay. She's still alive and well. I don't know. I have to take a shower. I know she's alive and well, but I don't know if she's gonna make other things. She might live to be 100. I don't know. Who knows? We could die at any time, man. We could die. Or I could die right now. I could just fall down and die. It's probably not gonna happen. I'm in pretty good shape. But I don't care. I care. I gotta be there for her and the kids. That's why I keep living. And I want to be there for her and the kids, make sure they get into heaven. Or, I don't know why I'd even want to keep, well, because maybe I can do this film movie stuff in Los Angeles. Or not have to work at things that I don't like here. I don't even care about it looking like it's a cool, rich place. It's not rich. It is not. I bought this house for $102,000. $102,000. Southeast Roanoke. A little 2-bedroom is fixed up like new Southeast Roanoke. $102,000. No, it'd be $140 nowadays. Probably $140,000. I bought this for $102,000. Bought this for under wholesale contract. Three times dollars. I don't even know why I'm talking this way. I'm a child of God. Hope nobody breaks in. What would they steal? Who cares? They have to carry out every heavy piece of that drum set. It would take like 4 hours for them to even carry all of the drum set out. And I'd have them on camera. So, I don't know what else to say about it. It's awful to have to say things like that. I don't want to invite somebody in to take things. I have cameras here. This is awful. Maybe nobody's listening at all. I have to pee again. Here's the thing that my mom gave me, but there are plenty of other things that, like food, a Christmas present that's up here somewhere. I'm throwing this. I feel better not showing this house. I felt awful showing this house. I feel better now that it's showing a blank screen. Just feels better. Not showing this doesn't feel better in my body or some shit. I don't know what the fuck that is. I've had about enough of it. I could fight any motherfucker on earth. I don't give a fuck. That's why I'm not afraid for them to kill me and give me cancer or some shit in California. And there's no Illuminati. I found out there's no Illuminati. There's no Illuminati, I think. You know, it's crazy. The Bible's real. God and Jesus are real. But I won't fight any fucker on earth. They might kill me. But I had to be like the most powerful one on earth or something. Not on earth, but in America, I think. But not like demons and the devil. They're the ones who use me as a puppet. And the Republicans. It was the worst awful. That's why I don't want to stay in Roanoke, but I found God and Jesus here. And I would only act really mean as a defense mechanism when I felt my lowest, but everybody does that. So I don't think any famous people would actually try to kill somebody and say, you're crazy as shit, go off with a cancer in your ear, or some shit, or something. I don't think anyone would do that. I'm not the most powerful on earth, or some shit like that. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I just don't want them to kill me. So I thought, I can go to California, do all the cool stuff I like to do, and not be afraid of them. Because in small towns, I think it's just a small town mentality. Not mentality, but like they think that word adrenochrome. It's a fuck. What the fuck is that? I don't mean to say it in a mean way, but California was more innocent and kind, like Roanoke. When I first grew up in Roanoke, and how Roanoke was a long time ago, how Roanoke always was. But, Roanoke was always really good and kind. Up until, I started noticing the sin that the really bad people did more. Jesus didn't protect me from them as much once I was aware of more of the sin. And I noticed it in Roanoke. I also noticed it for the first time in Los Angeles in 2018. Ever since about 2014, when it got more sinful, and at the end of the last couple of years when I was in Los Angeles in 2005, 2005, I got a little more sinful then, but it wasn't that bad. I was kind of mean. And but 2014, this really bad demonic kind of hell crappy stuff happened, and all of it's stupid, and it's not true. None of it's real. I was never the most powerful one on earth. The devil is the most powerful lowercase God. He's a false god. He's not like God. He offers people earthly things that have no real value, and the suffering for it is just really bad. The suffering for it is not worth it, and some people may suffer for all eternity if they do that stuff. It just makes things worse. It hurts the body, it hurts your own body, and hurts the soul, and it can land people. It makes people end up in hell for all eternity. So you never want to go to the devil for anything. But I got tricked by the devil because I didn't have the Bible and God and Jesus. But then I thought, hey, if anyone tries to fight me, I thought I could be the strongest one, almost like the heavyweight champion of the world or something like that. Because when I got, this is crazy, but when I started lifting weights really a bunch, like 2 years ago, I started getting pissed at people if I got thoughts of them in my head, and it acted like I was punching them in the air. Like if I felt that they were in front of me and they kept annoying, like some mean person was like, taking my kids away from me and doing mean shit, I'd punch them in the head. In my thoughts. Like not in my thoughts. In my thoughts. So I'd be punching the air like when there's nobody there, but I thought I might have to. At one time, I thought I almost have to be a fighter, and then I thought about it, and I was like, "This is really bad, because Mike Tyson he had to survive in nature, and he got so strong that he could walk around with a tiger, and the tiger was afraid of him, and that was bad. And I'll never do that shit. I'm scared as shit of tigers. A tiger would. I don't know how to beat around a tiger. No matter how strong and powerful I've ever been, I don't want to beat around a tiger. It's crazy. And I don't want to fight Mike Tyson or be the most powerful one. I don't know what that shit is. And so I thought about fighters and crap a little bit, and it was like, forget it forever. That's not gonna happen. And I made sure my kids don't fight anyone, and my mom and dad don't fight. You know, they don't they don't box in our family. They don't box. And it was something kind of stupid growing up. It was like they had these like flat noses that like, you know, they're like, oh, I'm stupid. And they had like beat up faces. And they didn't go to college, and they weren't able to go to school, and they were like, you know, but there are some rich people who didn't go to college. I'm not against them, but I just, in our family, we were educated, and we didn't do stuff like box. It was like the stupid guys or something who boxed. So I thought about that, and I thought about how it's literally hurting others, and why aren't you going to fight? So then I thought, no, we'll never fight. I'll never fight anyone in a ring. I just don't want to do it. It's really bad. But I at one time a few years ago, I started getting angry, and I would have challenged people to a fight, like anyone almost, unless maybe the only one who I was afraid of was like Mike Tyson. But when it came down to it, I'm never gonna fight in a ring. I'm never gonna do that. I don't want to. I don't care how much money it pays. It's wrong. Because when I got to actually think about it, it's wrong for me. But for the boxers, some of them make it to heaven and stuff, and some of them are okay. And they don't, you know, obviously Rocky didn't have a flat nose. There's really beat up boxers, and they could maybe build up their nose somehow with the surgery stuff that they can do. I don't know how. So they don't have to look like those ugly boxers with a flat nose. They can just get some surgery. I don't know how they do it, but they can build it up so it's like a bigger nose somehow. I don't know how. And we just thought it was like something we didn't do in our family. So I did the trash. I did the trash bag. I put a new trash bag in. It feels dirty in here. Like it feels like it doesn't look good enough because I didn't take a shower and get all cleaned and ready. But if I do that, I think it'll look really good. And that bed looks a little dirty, but it's not. I think it's not dirty. It just looks like some of the pillowcases. I can put the new pillowcases on it. So I'll probably have to take a shower. It looks okay in here again, but I'm afraid to show it because I have to do the dishes. Oh, maybe they want to show my house to a real estate agent again. But today was too stressful. I couldn't let the people in. I had a feeling they were the wrong people. It was really annoying me. It was different from the other times they showed the house, and it was just, I knew they were the wrong people for that house. I knew. I could just feel the way it felt was not good, and they weren't for the house. I could tell without even looking at who they were. I could just feel it was like something was wrong with it. really gotta take a shower. It's awful. I feel like I have to take a shower, but I don't want to turn. I guess I'll turn the camera off. Can't believe I filmed this without taking a shower. I think using the bathroom for that really long time made me look worse. I better turn this off. I really want to take a shower. But I have to do those dishes. There's so much stuff to do. Not this house, but, well, maybe. I don't know if this copy's in it. It's so weird. Why would I save it? It might be okay. I'll put music on and leave the camera on, and then maybe I'll look all normal. Alexa, I don't know.
Okay, here's animal sounds. The bird sounds like this.
Alexa, stop.
Goodbye.
I think I have to turn the video camera off. I need to do those sheets. Well, later I'll do the sheets, but not now. I gotta change the pillowcases after I take a shower. I'll just change the pillowcases after I take a shower. I have to do the dishes. I think that's it. Brush my teeth. Oh, I gotta brush my teeth. Dishes look so gross. Not sucrose. Sucrose is good. That's from fruit. These are clean dishes in here, I think. Can't even do the dishes. I'll just do all the dishes again. No. I don't know if I can do it. Why would I leave those dirty dishes in the sink? I feel like they're gonna try to ship my house tomorrow. It looks so bad with having to not take a shower. It's not the worst in the world. And there could be like a tenement building that people, who knows where God will have me go. But it's probably not going to be that bad. I have suffered a tremendous amount already. God, I don't know what God has planned for me, but it probably won't be as bad as it's been. But I don't know. I don't know. That's almost reason enough to not go on living. How difficult it's been. I've hoped to die Hey. It's terrible. What is this? Piece of paper. Dun, 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 dun. Stupid song. It's good. I played it live. It was okay, but this is cheaper. I don't know. There's a kind of cheap recording. It's awful. How the sin I did in 2014, but now it's just giving me a little anxiety. Not anxiety, but having to repent for it. But I feel bad by feeling bad a little bit. So I get to repent for things, but I didn't have to for a year. For 2 years, I didn't have to repent. Like maybe for little things here and there, but not really. It wasn't appropriate for me anymore. It was a miracle. I had to feel really that, well, not suffer anymore. Whatever it was called. It wasn't quite suffering, but it was suffering. I don't know. I'm just gonna do these dishes. I'm not. I don't use cards anymore. See, well, Jesus will protect you from anything. Not acting like the biggest meanest one. Oh, I might have to go. No. No. I was afraid of stuff. This was so creepy. There were these worms. There were these creepy ass, like a big jug of these. It was so gross. It was so disgusting. It's not sucrose. I might need sugar from fruit. But I'm supposed to go without it to make other people feel good or something for what I said mean about their diet or who knows why. And that not anyone in my family that I know, but besides this guy who I said he has added sugar in his fat or something like that. So then he tried to like deprive me. Sure, like, oh no. So, there's this big jug of these horrific looking things that they had in Danica's family that they'd feed to like birds or I don't know what. And it looked like, see, like there's this man in her family who worked on dead bodies, and he worked in a morgue or something. Not at a morgue. He did scientific research in a regular way, and but he did like forensic studies on like dead bodies, and he had to be around them, and it's so creepy. And I would get like if he was angry at me, I'd get the smell of like embalming fluid. Like I'd smell really like at it, like he'd try to frighten me with it, like who knows what would happen to you or something. And it's not his fault. Just people act mean sometimes. But then he would do things like that to like scare others or something a little bit. just to act cooler, but in a scary way. And when I was younger, I couldn't understand why anyone would want to feel bad or be scary or mean in a way. Like, how is that likable? How does that make their skin look attractive to a girl, a woman, my wife? Now my wife. I wanted to look good to. I wanted. Well, I like my wife now, and but I used to want to be. I had to see them walking around the schools every day, and couldn't get to be with them day after day. I didn't know how to even talk to them. Many years of it went by, and I never really got to be with one all the way until I got to be with my wife, and that was a miracle. I got to be with my wife, and that was good. And that's okay. Maybe she'll ever be with me again, and so then there's just like this creepy juggle of worms, but they were like, these creepy jug of worms that it's like I feel like my dad tried to pretend it was going in my mouth, to pretend I'd say I'll kill you motherfucker to the guy. To put the words into my dad tried to feel like I'm trying to figure out what the anxiety means. So I think my dad right then tried to pretend the worms were going into my mouth to then try to make me say I'll kill you motherfucker to the man in Danica's family, and then act like David Geffen with some shit thing going down my head, like I don't even get to do anything creative ever again. Just so I can be some big ass producer of bullshit that somebody else really got to actually do all the art and creativity and good things that I like to do. Like some big producer businessman who doesn't even do anything, doesn't do his own art other than the business side. That's who David Geffen is. He may have made some films when he was younger, but he doesn't do art, he doesn't act, he doesn't do any of the things that make me feel happy and good that I like to do, that I'm good at. And I felt like right then it felt like he tried to pretend and make me really angry and make me like David Geffen, like as if I would be big and mean at some bullshit that he likes, that my dad likes because he's a businessman. And that's what I just had to go through right then, talking about those worms, because he was probably listening to this, or I picked up on the thoughts of him wherever he is. So I'm going to go. Praise God, praise Jesus. I can't wait to take a shower where nobody's listening in the public, because that's too weird. And then it'll be clean, it'll look really good in here, and it'll look okay. It's clean right now. I'm going to change those pillowcases. I'm going to change those pillowcases after I take a shower when I'm clean enough to touch them and stuff. So I'm going to go. Praise God. Praise Jesus. Thanks, Anthony. I did the dishes. Well, they're... And it looks clean, looks good. Well, this broom has to go here. Looks okay. People don't like seeing this place. Sometimes I've shown it so much. I'll probably go somewhere else. This looks clean enough and normal. This looks normal enough. Well, looks good. Or wherever. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go. I'm turning the camera off. Okay, bye. Praise God. Praise Jesus. Bye.